I'm a fucking menace. I just keep running around this NPC and they can't leave. Anyway, hi. We're playing Bravely Default. We're about to go to the con of Ancheim. But we gotta go to the airship that we left at that like. First, we got some party chatting and some Norende. I wonder how long it'll take until Norende is whole again. Am I really up to the task of building it all up again? Tis. There's no use in getting impatient. The first step is to decide upon your building priorities. Knowing what needs finishing first is key to budgeting your time wisely. Or you could just not play the game for a whole week and then it won't matter. And that was surprisingly helpful, Ring a Bell. Hello, Vinan. I hope that you had a good art stream. Of course. It's the same principle as dating multiple women at once. Wow! Merkerker. I take it back. You're a pig, Ring a Bell. But what do I prioritize first? One can never be too prepared when it comes to healing items. Perhaps an item shop would be a prudent choice? Don't you mean armor? I feel like our defenses are a bit thin. But what better defenses than a good offense? I vote weapons instead. They all sound tempting. Better keep thinking on what we need most. Speaking of, we got Norende to look at. Whoa! By 4? Wow, we got a bunch of people. Okay, so we'll still have 3 people left. Yeah, okay, why not? And then I can check on that during the ad break. Or maybe like a little bit after, because the longer one is gonna be still going. Because I think that was 1 hour and 5 minutes.
Seems I've found a reason to come along.
You did?
Now, my ladies, all you need do is simply speak the word, and I shall whisk you off to the very ends of existence.
You're going to kill us?
You're really sure that wasn't just a fluke before?
Rest assured, my dear, I never fail to properly escort a lady.
God damn it, I love Ring a Bell. He's so unapologetic.
Will you tell us why they were chasing you?
The Sky Knights are a branch of the Eternian forces. The Duchy of Eternia has put forth an agenda of anti-crystalism.
Anti-crystalism?
A new way of thinking, based upon the idea of a society no longer dependent upon the crystals.
We don't need the crystals. We can just not pollute our waters.
Orthodoxy is a heretic faith, and the Vestals its minions. It was the philosophy I was raised upon. When the chasm appeared, every one of the Eternian forces was given the order to capture the Vestals. They said the Vestals and the crystals they tend were the sinkhole's cause.
That's not possible! Agnes has been fighting this whole time to fix what happened to Norende.
I don't like how you're always smiling, even when you have angry eyes.
You've nothing to apologize for.
All of this paints the Duchy in a suspicious light.
He just won't stop
Perhaps they know
smirking.
more of the chasm's true cause than they let on.
This is like, I'm into
I
that
cannot
shit.
imagine we've seen the last of them. If any of you wish to go, do it now. I'll not blame you.
I'm staying with you. I just told the king as much.
I'm in as well. I need to see for myself whether my people are right or wrong.
And playing escort is my job. I'll not cede it to anyone.
If none of you will listen to reason, this This is so exciting, Agnes. You're finally headed back to the Wind Crystal side. Yes, to Ancheim, the land of sand and time, and to the Temple of Wind.
I love Ancheim.
Ancheim, the land of sand and time? What's it like there?
Like an oasis in a vast desert beyond the sea. We make southeast of here.
If I remember right, it's also home of like some of my favorite jobs. Already chat. So, yes. Refresh my memory. Amnesia joke. Oh, okay. Where are we going? What was I saying? Who are you people? Where am I? It's southeast. So, will this course serve, or... Southeast, please. My dear, I'm afraid I've no recollection to go by. I need reliable directions, or... What should I do? The innkeep said southeast and nothing more. I think I see what happened. Ring a bell. She means it's southeast of Caldicia, specifically. Aye, aye. Ooh, yes. Just what sort of place is Ancheim? It's covered in a vast desert, and hot, as though we were always midsummer. Wow, that sounds like the complete opposite of where I was born. Huh, I guess there's all sorts of places out there. This your first time leaving Caldisla? Caldisla? Caldisla. Caldisla. This your first time leaving Caldisla then, Tis? It is. What about you, Adia? Me? Gangaga. I was a former Sky Knight. I've flown all over the world. Where have you seen? Oh, lots of places. Eternia, Caldisla... Caldisla... Aw, you're barely any better than me. The world is vast, my friends. There are countries of perpetual summer, others of winter. Verdant lands rich in water, entire kingdoms built on volcanoes, nations hidden in forests. Why did he frown? That sounds amazing. Or so I'd imagine. I've no memory, remember? What? You're just guessing? The world is vast. Keep it that vague and you're sure to be right. Village is hidden in leaves. No, nothing like party chat. We just finished. Is anyone else hungry? Agnes, what sort of food is Ancheim known for? Oh, I'm afraid I so rarely left the temple. I couldn't say. And when I passed through on my way to Caldisla, it was as a fugitive. Well, just tell us about what you have eaten then. I seem to recall a great deal of Ancheim's cuisine being spicy. One bite, and I felt as though I were spewing flames. I broke into a full-body sweat. That sounds pretty intense. Leave it to a desert people to develop a taste for searing heat. I'm sure the women are no less fiery and... Oh, what about sweets? Any cakes and things? Ah, I'd nearly forgotten. I had the most curious delicacy in a port on the inner sea. Yes? It was ice cream. That's stretched. Huh? Stretchy ice cream? That sounds so weird. I can't wait. Get ready, weird stretchy ice cream. Idea's coming for you. Full speed ahead. Temperament. Fiery and temperament. Alright, no more interruptions now. No more party chats. think I'm going a little too south. We might end up missing Ancheim. I'm pretty sure that was Ancheim I just passed by. Not this one. Although I'm pretty sure I can only land in grass. How do I leave? How do I... How do we... Oh, I see. Ports. I was trying to control this like a Final Fantasy airship. It's been so long. Sit and stay are tricks for dogs.
We've arrived in Ancheim. Still no wind.
Are these desert places normally supposed to be windy?
When they're the site of the wind crystal they are, this stillness shouldn't be possible. The wind carried all manner of blessings to this land in days past. It was the kingdom's lifeblood.
I see. All the more reason to hurry then. Which way to the temple?
From here, we need only head... we ought to make for... which way is it? Ignore anything she says. Anya's raises getting lost to an art form.
She's just like me, for real, for real.
I'm impressed you made it to Kaldisla.
Just a moment. My journal details much of Ancheim's topography. A clockwork metropolis, nestled in Harina's sandy bosom. Here, time, above all, is sacred. A massive timepiece crowns the kingdom, fueled as all of Ancheim by the ceaseless currents originating from the Temple of Wind to the south.
Quite thorough, isn't it? Sounds as if you've been here before. Perhaps that book of yours is a travel diary?
I do seem possessed of a certain wanderlust. The normal sort as well. Ooh, perhaps I'll find a train of ex-lovers here among the sands.
Let's be off. We make south.
To Ringabel's ex-lovers.
All present, Lord Marshal. Save the usual two, at least.
No matter. Let's begin.
I trust word has reached you from Kaldisla. The Knights of the Eternian Sky have fallen to the Vestal.
I'd not thought the girl so bloodthirsty as all that.
It appears she surrounded herself with capable guards. What's more, it pains me to say it, but Idia's whereabouts have been lost amid the chaos.
That is no concern of yours. Do not confuse personal matters with your assigned task, Alternus.
My apologies, Lord
For some
Marshal.
reason I remember the name being Artemis.
Not only did the Sky
Close
Knights
enough.
fail, they've given the Vestal wings. Why they didn't simply kill the child, I'll never know.
Keenly insightful as ever, Victoria. Yet I fear we've need of the Vestal alive.
Have we, Victor? Bah, no matter then. If she fled by air, it's a simple matter to track her. She makes for Ancheim by necessity.
And to the Temple of Wind. Ancheim does face upon the Floorshine Sea.
Of course. Most of the world's seas have gone putrid, but the inner sea remains navigable. That would offer the airship a berth. But what does she aim to do there? Why return to the crystal now? It smells of some sinister plot.
Ancheim is the province of the Cammer and Profiteur merchantry. What say you, Lord Marshal?
I don't recognize any of these voice actors.
We haven't the leisure of chasing the Vestal across the globe and back.
Although it wouldn't surprise me if this is the guy who voices
We
Garland
need
in
her
Dissidia.
custody now. Tell the merchantry to employ any means they must.
Because it does sound just like him. Cool. I'm surprised there wasn't a party chat. Yeah. It's funny because Adia and Anya's basically have the same role. They just wear different costumes. They're both just physical DPS.
Apprehensive Vestal by any means necessary.
I don't remember this character at all.
Six is growing desperate.
Those were their words. I've relayed them to you. My contract states I'm to receive payment for my troubles from you.
Then your contract is mistaken. I've heard nothing of the sort.
I wish Sebi were here so that he could translate what this guy's saying.
You'll have your fee, but I am taking the small discount. Only fair as a regular customer, eh?
If you must.
Still, this Vestal is quite the little monster, no? To have this Sky Knight so undone. If the margin is high enough, I would tackle a behemoth bare-handed. But until I see a profit, I'll not move an inch.
Are you a time mage or are you a merchant?
Business is business, yes?
Oh. Where's the music? I never expected to find such a clockwork wonder in the middle of a desert. Yeah, it's great. This heat. Ugh, I feel gross. The heat was always allayed by a steady breeze, but now the wind is stopped. The air stagnant. What about the water? Is that contraption drawing up drinking water? I believe so. I recall hearing it was quite costly last I was here. Well, it is an impressive machine. Wait, you mean the water? Indeed. I was surprised to learn water came free in Caldista. I had always known it was something to be bought, so you can imagine my delight. More importantly, Anyas, what of the women here? Are they beautiful, passionate, devoted? Where would you suggest for a date spot? I'll need a list of good restaurants if you please. Unacceptable. Okay. Lady Vestal, come what may, we believe in you. So please help us. This place is so awkward without the music. I'd forgotten that I didn't have as much money as I thought I did. No, I think I want to keep the evade. Oh, we can finally get arrow. Too bad I don't have any money. What is that? Hey, Wind Vestal! You're supposed to be important, aren't you? Do something about this. The Royal Palace lies beyond. If you would beg an audience, come by day. I guess we're gonna leave then. If you feel you're no match for the enemies in an area, try going elsewhere to trade for a while. That's what we call grinding. RQ, I know you did that just because somebody said Gongaga, but we had a party chat where Adia was asked where else she's been as a sky knight. It's just like, me? And I'm sure you know where it went from there. Oh, Ironclad. That's not what I want. Also, the designs of these, like, anacondas, love it. They remind me of the really spiky ones from Final Fantasy VIII. Ow. 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 What is up with the day cycle? So, in the 3DS, the music is, like, perfectly synced with the day-night cycle. Oh no! Rigabel's blinded! Now his magic might miss! Yeah, there's the music. Ow. Ow. I can't wait for it to be night when we when we step out of the end. Alright. Oh, party chat. Just woke up and already that tired, Tiz. It's the city. Notice how there are always gears turning someplace close? Sure, the sound is deafening at times. Little wonders this place is known for its grand clock. The noise is bad. The vibration is worse. Can't get to sleep with that hum. I'm surprised you're so high-strung. Surprised? I'm jealous of your ability to pass at any time anywhere, Dia. Do you need a bit more rest, Tiz? Oh no, I'll be fine. Let's get going.
Silence, one and all!
Okay, yeah, that was the merchant we were looking at, because this is the Time Mage.
Your king, Camar the Eighth, speaks!
Your name is
My
Camera?
people, I thank you for your tireless efforts. As you are well aware, our glorious nation's production has suffered a harsh fall since the wind's cessation brought the Grand Mill to a halt. Without nature's former bounty, our turbines went completely still. They sit as silent as the desert night. In the wake of this crisis, you rose up and took matters literally in hand, operating the turbines manually. I, your king, lack words to thank you for your hard work.
You would have killed us otherwise.
However, I am much aggrieved to say that energy production is less than 1/5 its former total. At this rate, our proud kingdom, renowned for its unparalleled industry, is doomed to ineluctable decline. I find myself without recourse but to revisit my prior fiat regarding the schedule of all able-bodied citizens. Henceforth, labor shall commence at 0900 hours and will extend beyond the current 1659 until 2059, effective immediately.
What? We're flesh and blood. We need rest.
I love that there's two children here too.
Doing, turbine output is expected to rise to 30% of its former value before the wind ceased output of...
Your Majesty! Your Majesty! Brave news!
Why did you whisper nothings into my ear? Didn't even say any words.
The Vestal? Be calm, my children. I know your pain all too well. My heart bleeds just as yours.
Your headpiece looks stupid.
But I ask that you join me in remembering the cause of our woes. The crystal orthodoxy and the Vestal's indolence. Therein lies the true cause of the wind's absence. And what has the great Vestal done since the air went still? What did she do in the face of your suffering? She abandoned you, fled the country to save herself alone. In this, Ancheim's first and direst hour of need, the Vestal we loved and trusted is powerless or unwilling to help. Though it pains me deeply to tell you of these things, I cannot deny this simple truth. What resolution can be brought about to this terrible crisis? The crystal orthodoxy is naught but a hollow creed. What result have years of worship at the altar of the crystal brought us? Once more I say it. It is by our own hands that we shall push this glorious kingdom ever forward. Onward to still greater glory.
There. Just now, that leer. That was aimed at us.
Seems that little speech was for your benefit, Agnes.
It's slander is what it is. That creep's giving you no chance at all to defend yourself.
Agnes.
Good job!
Party chat? Good job! You got slandered! Hello, Winter. You seemed on edge during that whole speech. You don't have to bottle it all in. I'm no expert, but I'm happy to listen. I cannot deny that the people of Ancheim are dissatisfied with my work as a Vestal. I have no intention of making excuses. But you didn't run away either, right? The king asked me directly. He said that terrible things were happening in Caldissa, and asked that I investigate. Yet now he paints an entirely different picture. I cannot understand his need to lie. Does he bear me some grudge? Have I done him some slight? Do you regret listening to him in the first place? No, I do not regret my time in Caldissa. Seeing that chasm firsthand showed me precisely what it is I must do. And you bet 'tis there too! That's... Harry, that's hardly... I'm glad you came and saw the chasm too. You've shown me a path forward. Blessed is the person who is needed by someone else. What's this? What are we talking about? Nothing. It's nothing. Then why are you hiding it? Come on, don't leave me out. I want to know. Unacceptable. To me and to Tiz. Right, Tiz? Yes, ma'am. Alright, we're dirt poor, so we can't afford anything else, so I guess we're leaving. Oh wait, no, the game probably wants me to talk to the king. That would make sense to me. I was ready to just go straight to the temple.
I see you've returned, Vestal. Why then did you not come to me for an audience immediately?
Because you were giving a bullshit speech.
I was dreadfully worried, you know. I'd begun to think you'd fallen victim to some terrible accident. So, what of the Caldislan chasm?
I fear it was worse even than your majesty had imagined.
So tell me, was it worse than the state of your own nation? Are you even aware of the situation here?
I mean, there's a nation here, so...
The wind remains still.
It can't be that bad.
And mill be calm. I'm pleased to see you're not totally ignorant. The turbines that form the heart of this kingdom, the greatest symbols of her wisdom, now turn my hand. The hands of our citizens. Compulsory labor service. Our survival hinges now upon their sacrifice. And even that will not last forever. We need that mill turning again soon. Not by our citizens' hands, but by the wind. And whose job is it to see that the wind blows, if not the Vestals? I can think of no other value you provide, save that. Anyway,
This guy's an asshole. I can't wait to punch him in the face.
End the suffering your negligence has caused to this land.
I can't wait to invigorate and then stomp him 3 times in the face.
Or is that beyond your abilities?
He's probably into that though.
Perhaps you would sooner run again. Turn away from the plight of your people.
If that is all His Majesty wished to say, I'll be on my way. I haven't the time to waste here.
What? I'll not be spoken to like this! Just whose fault do you think this mess is, girl?
That could have gone better. Not that I blame you for getting mad.
Mad? I felt no anger. Only... fear. The king frightens me.
His tone was far from pleasant, but he seemed dangerous.
The people who
Brother Blue Jay,
consider himself
hello, thank you for the raid.
the same.
How was your stream? What were you
In
playing?
this city,
We're playing Bravely Default.
they see me
We're here in Ancheim. We're here to restore the power of the wind.
I don't know how to speak.
Because the wind is not blowing and the turbines are
Just
spinning
thinking on it
by hand
sets
instead of by
my
the
legs
wind.
to trembling.
That's
That explains the tense
It's an
look
amazing
you've worn
emote.
since we've landed here.
Personally, I felt amazing after that little conversation. Did you see his face? It was purple. I nearly laughed out loud.
I was playing Pragmata. I'd never heard of
tuned
it.
him out about halfway
But I
through
bet it was
speech
pretty good.
myself. I never did have much attention span for listening to
I'm
men
doing
go
pretty
on.
good.
Now women.
I'm always good when I'm
In
playing
any
Bravely
case,
Default.
We'd best hurry to the temple. It's all that I can do.
I'm always great when I hear Ringabel speaking. Even if a lot of what he has to say is probably misogynistic in some way. Party chat! Pragmata is a new single player action adventure game by Capcom. Sci-fi theme. Interesting. I'm not super into sci-fi, which is funny because I really like No Man's Sky. But I mean, Capcom generally makes pretty good games. I'm sure it's good. So, what is this temple like exactly? I have no idea what to expect. It is a holy place that has been a center of worship for millennia. To each crystal is wed a Vestal, who spends her lifetime in steady prayer. Vestalings, girls chosen as successors to the Vestals, go to live in the temples. They leave its premises only very rarely. And so, to a Vestal, the temple is also a home. A flower garden with no boys allowed. Be quiet, Ringabel. So, you were inside the temple ever since you became a Vestaling? It was quite rare to leave, save for a few public rites each year. Does that mean you were all alone? Wasn't that hard? I was not alone, no. The Mother Vestal, my predecessor, raised me to serve in her place. And there were the acolytes. They would go into town and purchase all we needed. But you left for this journey. I guess that's proof it's important. No. Even so, I had never intended to leave the temple. Never intended any of this. Good chat. If you've no legitimate business, get out. Don't test me. Okay, bye.
Ah, good day! I believe this is our first meeting, yes?
I hate this guy already.
Erutis Profiteer, chairman of
Yeah,
the
okay, you're
Camera
merchant.
Profiteer
That's right.
Merchantry at your service.
I don't remember if I ever actually used the merchant job.
You to pay me this visit. Now, what is it you are needing today? We are the only purveyor of water licensed by the king himself, and we take pride in our product. No effort is spared in providing the cleanest, freshest water possible. The results are clear. Water humor, yes?
I like that since my head is controlled by the right analog stick, you can see when I move it. Because the autoplay thing pops up.
Guard! Our honored guests are leaving. See they are seen out. Have a refreshing day.
I can't wait to invigorate and then stomp his face 3 times. He's absolutely into it. But it's fine because he'll be dead. And that's what matters at the end of the day. We are the Temple of Wind.
Do you feel that?
Monsters. Monsters roaming here, and quite a few.
Inside the temple? How? What happened to this place, Agnes?
The crystal of wind was swallowed up in darkness.
Darkness.
Imprisoning me.
At the chasm in Kaldisla. It opened at the same time the crystal lost its light. And the dark that consumed it continues to breed more darkness still. I expect that font of shadows is to blame for drawing these creatures here.
Not good.
Yet we've no choice. Keep vigilant as we proceed. A moment's distraction could prove fatal.
Party chat. What was daily life here? What was daily life here like for you, Agnes? Life at the temple. The acolytes and I offered our prayers to the crystal every day without fail. Oof. No days off? The sole purpose for the Vestal and acolytes' existence is to see those prayers go on unbroken. I see. Each day, we would awaken with the sun and perform morning prayers. I couldn't drag myself out of bed that early. That's just about bedtime for me. God, he's just like me for real, except I don't have that. I don't get that riz. Sure, because you're out philandering all night. But philandering. I don't hate that, actually. So, if you wake up at dawn, when do you go to sleep? Our days ended with the sun setting. That all sounds very disciplined. Harsh, even. Perhaps, but I cherished it. Even now, I long to return to that life dearly. Sweet. Wind charm. Somehow that suppresses all of her powers as a Vestal. And therefore we can't do what we came here to do. Oh, we're still autoing. That's fine. I would have done the same things for this thing. Down to the blizzards. Awesome.
What's all this on the floor?
What's all this here,
The
then?
crystallist scriptures.
Gotta head out. Have a good night.
Oh.
Have a good night. Thank you again for the raid.
Dauntless Seeker, offer your prayers unto the crystals. So too shall the Vestal, in accordance with the teachings. Their resplendent light shall cleave a path through darkest night and banish fear from every shadow. The scriptures have been passed down through more than 2 millennia, since the founding of the Orthodoxy. The excerpt I gave is among their most important passages.
I've heard it. From one of the old shepherds, when I was young.
It's that famous, then? I've never read them, nor heard them quoted.
It looks as if someone tried to carry them away from here.
The acolytes. They were women of exceptional faith. I expect they came here desperate to protect
Women,
these
you
writings.
say?
This stain upon the floor.
I was really afraid that he was gonna say that.
It's blood.
The second I saw Ringabel's name show up, I'm like, oh god. No, he's being pretty serious here. And that's why we love him. He's not just horny. He's only mostly horny. I'm sure we're not going to be returning to this floor. So I want to find that chest first. Ooh. We can do a special attack finally. Special attacks are so cool. It's like half the reason that I love this game. Please look forward to it. No, we should... Actually, hold on. Everyone default except for you. So when you fulfill certain requirements, which are based on your weapon, phew, they do like this mini limit break thing, and it changes the battle music. While that music is playing, everyone has increased stats. I'm not even gonna invigorate, I'm just gonna stomp. And the really cool thing about special attacks is that... Yeah, sure, why not? Why not? Why not? Fuck it! When other people are able to use their special attacks, those buffs then stack and carry on. Okay, this may have been a mistake. Tiz is currently set up to be a freelancer that has an S rank in staves. So I thought it would actually do decent damage. Like, everyone has their unique themes, and it's great. I love all 4 of them. But obviously, Ring of Bells is the best. Oh, I guess that's all we can actually access. Ooh. Oh, I was really hoping Adia would go first. Because of the special attack.
Now I'm serious.
We're just getting started. And everyone has like a quip that you can customize in the menu. I love it. There's a different quote for attacking a single target, attacking all the targets, if you're healing, if you're on a support job like a bard or something. It's great. I love customization like that. It's even better because to coincide with like all the Street Pass shit, you can basically import people's special attack setups and like assign them to each of the party members, so you can basically just like import people's special attacks. Actually, yeah. And then Agnes will focus on the other one. Hey, we got a silence at least. Hopefully Adia can actually finish the job, or, oh, it's not looking good. Alright, cool. Very nice. Very nice. Sweet.
Let's end this quick.
Everyone, now! Oh. Oh. Stop it! Stop! What is this bullshit? Okay, at least that can't use sleep anymore. Oh, the music ended. Looks like we still have the setup, though. Nope, they're gone. They're gone. I will have to remember the sleep. Oh. Also, definitely keeping in mind that the arrow motes use White Wind. That might be handy to remember. For no reason whatsoever. About to say, if that thing survived.
This enemy is too powerful! Run!
We got this.
Why would something like this happen?
Okay, so if these things aren't weak to Blizzard, maybe they're weak to Fire. That's not... Stop it. controller. They are weak to fire, okay. I don't really get why they're weak to fire. I feel like fire would make wind stronger, but, sure.
This is terrible.
I should have held off on starting. We got ads coming up, so we'll be right back. Don't buy anything.
Can't see
that instead of the battle.
Oh god, that round, where am I?
Jack's dead. You're way off to the left.
God. Stupid camera! Well, I see we're both dead.
Yeah, skill issue.
You died first!
Alright, I am trying to maneuver away from...
I made it. I made it on my own.
Good job.
I don't know who has the lance, but you are very brave.
Hi. Oh.
There was no hesitation. Well,
those spikes are so freaking long.
Sometimes I should hesitate.
Ow! Ow!
Then, Chris, after this is very, very important. Go back and put the disc back where you got it. Yay! Do that, and you will have my special guarantee. I will pass my savings on to you. Every shot, every...
Hyperlink blocked.
All yours, Chris. So what do you say? Big shot? Warning, if you consent to the terms of the agreements, our store is permanently closing down.
Transfer.
Finally! I knew you would! Request accepted. Chris, here I go! Begin the transfer.
You? What are you doing in my house?
Holding a hostage. I decided to take Makoto for ransom, and if I hold her hostage, her sister will give me 3 million yen. and I didn't want her. I didn't want to dox my location, so I just went to your house instead. I'm sorry. Please don't throw me out, Daddy. Okay, I admit it, she's not my hostage. She actually is. I'm her hostage. She's holding me for ransom, and she won't leave your house unless you give her 3 million yen. Otherwise, I won't be able to leave your house where I will be in no danger. But I'll be slightly uncomfortable, so please save me.
You're...
Oh, good.
Oh no. No.
The fans are getting impatient. They're calling for some action.
They're really tired of the guy just swimming in his own goal. They should really make rules for these things. How does that work? Oh, it's probably gonna place you on the bridge. Great. And we're back. This is terrible.
It's like a storm swept through in the middle of supper. What are these scraps of cloth? Habits. Huh? Oh, I'm so sorry.
They belonged to the acolytes who lived here. They were tasked with looking after me. I owe them all so much.
Where have they gone?
Agnes, are you gonna answer me, or are you just gonna stand there crying for some reason? Where did they go? We need to find them so they can clean this shit up. Oh, Norende. Awesome. The other one is still going for 11 minutes? I thought it was an hour and 5 minutes. I just remembered I can speed it up a little bit. And now it's only 3 minutes. Great. Oh, I'm using Strong Strike and not Stomp. Oops. I mean, it worked out. Huh? Oh, okay. We got a gift from the trader. Sweet. I feel like my controller might be at its wit's end. That makes me a very sad camper. No sleep for you. Ow. I think it might be time for Tiz to get a little drinky. Sweet. All right. Yeah, okay. Oh, you lack the qualifications. You startled me for nothing. Go on then, shoot! Okay. Ow. It's a good thing this was defaulting. That would have been particularly painful.
Just awful. It's in complete chaos.
Yet swallowed up in silence. And in that stillness, grief. This place is steeped in sadness.
The women here made themselves a human shield that I might get away.
And now, all of them gone. It's Narende all over again.
Yet, I haven't the leisure to send them on, or to mourn them. I'm not allowed even the luxury of grief. They sacrificed themselves that I might protect the crystal. I'll not betray them, I swear it. No matter what happens.
Surely, you can allow yourself to grieve.
I pray for them, that they may know peace. But for now, I must press onward. The crystal altar is just beyond. Follow me.
Okay, but I see a sparkly over there. Sweet. There's someone I'd like you to meet. What do you say? Oh. They have these when you don't have friends? I have friends, they just don't own this game. They should own this game. It's a great game. It's great to own on Steam. It only gets worse from here on in. Man, I want to buy 4 of these and I don't have enough. Oh, it's not a. Oh, it's 500. Wow, what a cheap. At least it's not doing 1 damage. Gate. Okay, so if that's... I thought this was a door.
It's enormous!
Even hearing the stories, I'd never expected.
No! Its light is dimmer still than when I left. I've watched over the crystal all my life, but this... I've never seen this.
We need to release it from the darkness. Agnes, you know what to do, don't you?
The Mother Vestal, my predecessor, showed me as a child. A right to cleanse the crystal of any evil to befall it. I'm to sharpen my focus to a single point and align my breathing to the thrum of the crystal's natural rhythm.
In a way that makes sure to hurt players' fingers.
Has poured her prayers into the crystal. The time has come to draw upon that store of will and awaken it.
You do your office proud. Now for the final step.
The Vestal garb.
Right. Without that to serve as a conduit, you won't be able to set the crystal to resonating.
The Mother Vestals was stored in the reliquary.
Lead the way. Once we have that, we can begin the rite of
Is that the thing I thought was a door? Oh my god.
That's the garb you need?
Yes, this is it. But the dark has beaten us here.
Oh, look at it. It's in tatters. And it must have been such a beautiful piece.
It may not serve its function in this state, yet no other set remains to us.
What now, then? We can't perform the rite without it.
Why not give it a try as is? Even without its sacred power, the frock is deliciously holy.
Ring a bell?
Stop talking ring a bell.
That's gonna be the new shut up, Eddie.
If this garb is destroyed, can we make a new one?
A set of holy vestments used in some miraculous ritual? Sure, Tiz. Let me ask my tailor.
No, he's right. That's it. We must speak with the old sage of the Yuliana Woods. He has seen to the creation of the Vestal's garbs and other ceremonial tools for generations. There's no finer craftsman. I met him only once, as a small child together with the Mother Vestal. More than a decade has passed. I cannot say whether he is still there, or even alive, but
if he can make us a new set of vestments, why are we still standing around talking? I've never heard of these woods. Where are they? How will we get there?
I recall the forest being uncommonly dense. Also, there was a lake.
If it's large enough to float a ship, I'll land us there. Now, what of the ladies of Yuliana? Are there many ladies?
Ignore him. Can we be certain this lake hasn't rotted through like the oceans? That's not how I fancy ending my life.
Well, what does Ringabel's journal have to say on the matter?
That should probably be the default, you guys.
Ah, here we are. Yuliana, yes. The hidden heart of an ancient wood, northeast of Ancheim.
Given the book's owner, I half expected some note about the lack of women there.
Women or no, that's our next destination.
Indeed, but since we're going, let's hope for ladies.
I guess we're not leaving. There's not a door there. Seem to have a reason to go to Ancheim. That well is under the management of Commerce and Profiteer Merchantry. Unauthorized withdrawal of well water is a prosecutable offense. If you want a free drink, go to the Oasis. You don't mind if I do?
Feeling parched. Can we stop for a drink of water?
You, stop. This well is property of the Cameron Profiteer Merchantry.
Hello, Cedric.
Withdrawals are strictly prohibited.
I like the voice I did for him better.
Withdrawals? There are people out here going thirsty.
No, there are peasants going thirsty. If you want a free drink so badly, go join the other rabble at the Oasis.
I guess we're going to the Oasis now. Hey, is that an Oasis?
Help! Someone!
What's wrong?
Thieves! I've been robbed!
What?
They took my water, my pack, even the camel I rode in on. They took everything. That man from the merchantry didn't say anything about this. He told me to come here, said it was safe. How am I supposed to survive if I have to risk my life every time I need water?
Imagine having to risk your life every time somebody redeemed hydrate. I say knowing full well I do not have a hydrate redemption.
Let's see. 2, 4, 6, maybe 40 in all. That's quite the little band they've assembled.
We'll take care of this, sir. You go ahead. Get out of here.
40 of them?
Hey, just what are you doing? Letting a good mark go? Our good mark, mind.
We couldn't stand to watch you cowards just do as you pleased.
You have to stop this. Drop everything you've stolen and leave this place at once.
What's this then? Who are they? I've got no word of this lot. Leave it out, it's too hot for this. Change of plans, boys. We're done here.
Wait! Leave the goods you stole!
Not familiar with how thieving works then? I'm cross enough already. And to heck with this thirst. The needles in my throat are driving me mad. I need a drink. This anger won't leave me till this thirst has. We're out, boys!
Hey! I said wait!
Stop, Diz. I feel the same, but they're too many. We can't take them head on.
Well, that just happened. Arena Ruins. No, it's not worth special attack. This thing's gonna die in like 6 stomps anyway. Ironclad, that's not what I wanted. What have I done? I thought I did the usual combo. Didn't matter. We won and Adia's defenses were high. Sweet. What's... my eyes? I can't see! Blind gas? Where's it coming from? Be careful, everyone. This is clearly a trap. Our aim is completely shot. We can't go rushing into melee attacks with Brave. Don't want to miss and then just have to stand there turn after turn. Still, even blind, I can see to the core of a woman's heart, clear as day. The things that really matter can't be seen by the eye. Ring a bell. Stop spouting gross nonsense and watch where you're stepping. Even when you're not blind, you can't see past your big fat mouth. Ow, Dia, don't go stomping her. Ow! Not again. Where are those eye drops? Hey, we got plenty of eye drops.
Okay. I don't remember these blind traps at all. Sweet. Dungeon Master. Oh right, this means yeah. That's really funny actually. So now we're immune to the blind traps. So that's great. Unfortunately, I cannot have that and Staff Lore equipped at the same time. So if I can tell that I'm about to be going into a boss battle, then I need to make sure that I swap Staff Lore back on. Sweet. And we're getting really bad luck with Invigorate this stream. I guess it's my turn. Hey, Ringabell's about to hit level 5 Black Mage. I forget what that entails for me, but I'm excited anyway. Cool. I don't even have the ability to steal right now. Oh, that's actually pretty decent defense though. Hell yeah. I see. Damage description. I think that's the ability that... No, okay, that's what I thought that was. So what is this one? Yeah, sure, okay. That means that Ring a Bell as the squishy black mage will be taking less damage. And if it turns out to be not a great ability, then I can just switch it back off. Alright, if you're here, that probably means we got a battle soon. In hindsight, I probably just kept auto one. Oh. Just wanted to make sure there wasn't any treasure to grab first.
What's this now? The ones from the Oasis, is it? You're the rat sneaking about the place?
Why do you persist in these awful deeds? You must return the articles you stole!
One of you muzzle this dog's yapping, would you? Be a friend. And what? Don't tell me you came all this way just to vomit a few platitudes out on my floor. This place is nothing but sand and hypocrites. Drives a man mad. And this thirst, these daggers in my throat, all the water in the desert can't dull their edge.
The people you robbed at the Oasis were thirsty too. They risked their lives to get at that water, and you...
Ah, spare me the lecture. You come to convert me? Set me on the straight and narrow? Teach me to follow the rules, be a good little sheep, live an honest life?
Out here, honest lives and quick. The desert's a beast.
I feel like this
and
guy's
it's
name is
always
supposed to be
hungry.
like Luck and Keith.
The city's no different. There are only two kinds of folk
Or
in this
Luck
world. Make
Kick.
no mistake. The takers and the taken
If his first name isn't Luck, I'll be very
My
upset.
worthless parents were easy marks, textbook victims, and still, they grit their teeth and tried hard as they could to get through each day. Till the day came they couldn't feed a family of 3, so they cut loose their kid and disappeared.
They just left you?
The city just took and took till they had nothing left. Their own brat became a burden, so they dumped him like a bag of sand. Daft, eh? Absolutely stupid. If surviving means pinching from other folk, I'll happily join the takers.
Are you sure they left because you were a burden to them? Maybe they swallowed their tears and left you in the city in hopes that you, at least, could find happiness there.
Aye, or maybe they left me because they didn't have the guts to kill me themselves. You don't know a stinking thing about them.
You're right. I don't know their reasons. But they do. If they're still alive, you can go and ask them. You can track them down and make them explain themselves. Make them answer for their choices. You can yell and scream and fight as long as you like. As long as it takes. You can work on forgiving them. But you haven't done any of that. You've stayed here sulking and festering all your life. That's far dafter to me!
My throat! This accursed thirst. It's worse than ever. You. This is your fault! You smug, delusional, self-righteous little lambs make me sick! I'll take everything. Everything from you!
Or my name isn't...
Oi, Chief! Kent! Get your horns in here!
Kent?
I assume you're calling me means this conversation is over.
Aye, that's enough words. I'm choking on this lot's hypocrisy. I want them stripped to the bone!
I care nothing for your reasons, and still less for your ideals. My assistance hinges only on the weight of your coin purse.
Alright,
She's
Yojimbo.
heavy enough. You'll have your pay.
Then we've a contract, and you will have your money's worth.
So all I have to do is kill you first, and then you can't pay him.
Don't blink.
Everyone, now!
Oh no, not the knight. No. Phew. Oh no, he's weaponizing my build.
Contract ends here. I'll take my leave.
What? Chief, I don't understand.
Your odds are poor, and I don't take poor clients.
Damn.
Go then! They all abandoned me in the end.
We might be in trouble. That's it? That's it? Okay. I like how I was worried about that, and one cure would have healed all of that. Knuckleboard. Ooh, hell yeah! You can give Fisticuff Knight. Oh, the animations aren't gonna stop. Dia as a thief looks pretty fresh.
Will you look at all this? And every bit of it's stolen, no doubt. We need to get these back to their owners.
You'll want to have a look at this first. It's rather stunning.
What about this game makes it one of your favorites? The music, the party cast is great. If you already like Final Fantasy V, this is just Final Fantasy V, but like, oh, I didn't realize we were looking at a journal that wasn't voiced. The street, they're full of people too poor to afford it. The sense of panic grows by the hour. I'm assuming he's talking about the water. That self-righteous fool of a prime minister comes to demand the price be lowered, day after day. It will not be long now till the masses reach their limit. The poor will have no choice but to go to the oasis. That is where you will wait, armed and ready. Steal everything, and above all else, do not let them at the water. Your task is to ensure all of Ancheim is terrified of the oasis. Give them a welcome they will never forget. In time, they will understand that if they wish to survive, they will buy the merchant's water, whatever the price. But see you keep your mouth shut, yes? No one must know about our collaboration on this matter. If you are found out, the deal is cut off. Your head will be next. E Profiteur. So anyway, if you like Final Fantasy V, this is just that game, but like so much better. So much better. I love this battle system. The Brave default system is great. my only real turn-based experience that I remember is a bit of Pokemon and Omori. Not enough to know if I really like it or not. You should try Persona 5. If you like Persona 5, you will vibe with turn-based combat. Oh, that's really funny. I paused the scene using
of the Camera and
stick
Profiteure
to
merchantry.
move my head.
And the people suffering? Did it mean nothing to them so long as they reaped a profit? Despicable!
I will say that, like, the story of this game isn't, like,
I've found another entry
that
for my blackest pitch
groundbreaking,
list. This is unforgivable. We have to stop them.
but I still love it.
People will continue to suffer.
Why not
as
Persona
long as
3?
these degenerates hold the kingdom
I mean, if you want to
for
play Persona
ransom.
3, then it'd be my guess.
I say we storm the place and set this matter straight right now.
I also say that everyone should at some point play Persona 3, but I think if you want to try Persona in general, 5 is probably the better entry point. It's got more of that wow factor. Whereas a lot of the appeal from Persona 3 for me comes from, like, the story, which in itself is also kind of a slow burn. Find turn-based in Pokemon, whatever, and Omori I liked it first. But by the second half, I just got bored of it. I can't speak on Omori because I never played it. I never had an interest in it. Another one that I would say would be Deltarune, actually. But I guess I would also recommend the. You haven't played it yet? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I do not really have an interest in playing Omori. I've heard less than favorable things about the people behind it. Not to make any accusations, any false allegations. But I would rather steer clear from it. I like that worked. Oh yeah, Paper Mario is also a great entry point to, like, turn-based RPGs. Assuming that we are only talking about, like, 1/5 of the games. 1.5/5 of the games. Actually, I think there are 5, so it would just be 2/5 of the games. Protected. HP critical. Okay, this is the default of Knight. So I don't need to equip that, unless I change jobs. But that'll be great whenever Idea gets another physically inclined sword job. Such as the Mystic Knight that we were just fighting. But no, having grown on Final Fantasy, a lot of the allure to these turn-based RPGs does tend to stem from the story. But Bravely Default has, like, just about every advantage from this peak low poly aesthetic. I don't need to say anything about the music. The music definitely speaks for itself, and I'm confident to say that. And like I said, I really like the cast of characters. They're a fun little gang. is an item in Omori that makes Hell do damage based on speed rather than power, and you can get unlimited coffee in the game, which super boosts your speed, and he's already fast, plus has an ability to make his next move even faster, or using those, you can just nuke and one-shot everything, which is what I did to see the rest of the story in the game. I mean, yeah, game the system. I mean, you see me spamming Invigorate and Stomp every battle, right? Granted, that's not gonna win you every fight. Sometimes you gotta break the mold and, like, actually use strategy. I would recommend picking up Bravely Default if you see it on a good sale then. I wouldn't recommend going out of your way for it, because a lot of, like I said, a lot of my enjoyment comes from seeing the story play out. I never played Tactics, but from what I have seen, it is a very good strategy game. I'm personally more partial to Fire Emblem, because, I mean, you've seen Cordelia. No, on a more genuine note, I really appreciate Fire Emblem's characterizations, whereas Tactics only really has the one game and therefore the one cast of characters. But from what I've seen, they're very well-written characters. And I did find out with Baldur's Gate 3, I actually enjoy turn-based a lot more when positioning is another factor on the field, so that plus all the cool quotes from Tactics make me want to try that. Yeah, Tactics has a great art style. I love it. It's actually not too dissimilar to the art style of this game, to be honest. At least in some areas. Especially the UI. Sweet. Star Pendant. Hell yeah. Pretty sure that gives me immunity to... Stop! I hate this controller sometimes. Oh, right. We got the new job. I do wish things had noses. Good sir. Wait, how can I swear there was... Oh, wait, no. It's in the journal, I think. And then the encyclopedia... No. No. Where is it? No. No, there was somewhere that you could view the models. Did you ever use for a time just really hated noses? I mean, the Super Nintendo didn't really have the power to properly display noses. I don't know why I'm bothering to try to dodge the things. I have immunity to them. I don't need to worry about damage from them now. find a lot of enjoyment in aesthetics similar to this. And those tend to like very to downplay the noses quite a lot. It's not that I like the absence of a nose, but like it's just it's just a feature of the aesthetic. I like the aesthetic, and that is a feature of it. Judging for the enemies you're fighting, I estimate you're roughly 63% of the way killing God. We're a little, just a touch lower than that. But anyway, we have ads coming up, so we'll be right back. Do not buy anything. Yeah? Serena, no! No! I didn't expect Serena to actually pop in like that. That was. Hopefully, I have everything set up correctly on Mix It Up so that I'm alerted when they're about to happen. Oh, I don't have any ice. Not that. But I do have rice. How was I supposed to know it was gonna reflect light? What just happened? How does that work? Oh, it's probably gonna place you on the bridge. Great.
Can't see that instead of the battle.
Oh god, that round. Where am I?
Jack's dead. You're way off to the left.
God! Stupid camera! Well, I see we're both dead.
Yeah, skill issue.
You died first!
I am trying to maneuver away from.
Yes. Can't you tell by looking at me?
The reflection.
Anyway, that shape suits you better. Let's begin the main event.
Oh no, oh no, my controller's not on. My controller's not on. Oh shit. Oh no, hold on. Don't start yet. Don't start. No, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Alright, my controller's back on. Fuck you. Yo, that's a rare one. Oh.
A rare monster! Beat the stuffing!
That's so mean.
The enemy ran away!
What the fuck?
Great work!
You take the green one, you're dead.
Fuck you. No, no, nobody warned me about this.
He was right.
No!
Okay, but
you know, if you think about it in a way, Bowser's Big Blast is also turn-based combat. Anyway, we're back. I have a feeling we're going to be having another Asterisk battle once we get to Ancheim. I'm just going to do a little savey, just in case. I think I have to do this today. Oh, never mind.
What? Remunerations for the lost caravan? It was stolen, along with my supplies and my camels.
And this is not my responsibility, eh? You failed to protect your investments. You! We had a contract, my friend. The provisions for loss and damages were clearly written in the fine print.
Technically, the boring old man in Devil May Cry 3
Can't be
became the
made to
jester.
pay for the damages when I've just had all my possessions stolen. I'll be out on the streets.
I can't wait until we beat up this water-seeking
My
person.
concern.
And then we get the water-seeking asterisk.
Or, if you prefer, I can be asking your wife for this money. Your daughter?
Their job ability is to ask monsters for money.
Wait, please! Leave my family out of this!
That's enough!
I like Jester as well.
Hmm? Why are you here? Eavesdropping, are you?
Sir, you don't owe this rotten band of fraudulent crooks a single peeg. You are free to be on your way.
I feel this joke is not funny. I have business with this gentleman. We have no time for baseless accusations.
Then what of accusations with concrete proof?
Oh,
You false
and just
face.
what is that, huh?
A little souvenir snatched from the lair of the thieves prowling the oasis of late. It bears your signature, Chairman, as well as your orders to attack any citizens approaching the oasis.
What? Then when they... And you were planning to rob me now a second time!
Ah, this day. No luck at all. I suppose this is a result of trusting that useless urchin to perform a simple task.
Then you don't deny it? Release the city's wells to the public then, immediately!
I beg your pardon? Just who are you to be issuing the orders, girl? As I told you before, this is a business. If you are too poor, this is your problem. Stupid enough to be tricked, your problem. Don't like it? Go earn some money, eh?
I do earn money, and then I spend it all on equipment.
Money. These are human lives. Oh, this is useless. I'm shutting you down right now.
Useless?
Right now, you're useless to me. All you do is eat away at my life.
We will be seeing about that. Sigma Kint, I have work for you.
It's one of my favorite force bits. I love it so much.
You! From the Thieves' Den! You'd help this crook?
It's even funnier when it's coming from a game that's not even Persona.
Yours, yes. I care nothing past that.
I went to great lengths to record that without music, so it works perfectly.
But of course, and I'm feeling generous today. Kill them all, and I'll throw in a bonus!
Contract established. You'll have your money's worth.
Alright, so we just beat up the merchant again, so we can't pay the guy. Okay, we have 2 specials on standby.
You end here!
Phew. I see. Putting those thieves' gloves to good use. Oh no!
I saved this for you.
Everyone, now!
Yay!
Our agreement ends here. This is what your money buys.
I feel like I probably should have been stealing from the Mystic Knight.
Any further, and I'll be placing my life on the line.
I haven't touched you.
That bears a surcharge of 51.2 billion pig.
That's not a surcharge. It's a national budget. You're mad.
Then this is farewell. Best of luck.
Guys, you're wasting my special attack time.
I'll see you about it for this.
I'm so mad. So yeah, you can see that the bonuses end as soon as the music stops. This may actually be a bad time to do that. Do it anyway. Why'd you start with Ironclad? That was to be Invigorate. Did I do that? Did I do that shit again? He's probably gonna die before Idiot even gets her turn anyway. It won't matter. Wait, no, she literally... Wait, what? Oh, Ironclad activates at the start of the turn. That's why. I understand.
We're just getting started. Oh no. Oh no. Please be enough. Please die. If not, I at least have Ring a Bell to pivot if I need to.
Money! All my money!
Well, his life was meaningless, and now he is dead. Oh. I don't usually use the merchant jobs because you need money. Although I do see more money, so that probably means that you get more money from battles. I have a feeling I'm gonna be grinding those jobs off stream.
I'm still just livid! I never knew people this unbelievably foul even existed!
I'm just glad we managed to root out the ones causing Ancheim's people such suffering.
And just look at these papers! It's proof of one crime after the next.
I can only pray this will make life here a bit less difficult.
At the risk of repeating myself, you'll want to have a look at this.
Notice of change in location for periodic reports regarding the ongoing water price fixing operation. Approach the door at the Grand Mill Works rear at precisely 0:30 hours. Dock 5 times at 2-second intervals. Ensure you are not followed.
No signature this time. A memo of profiteers, perhaps?
Whatever it is, it stinks. The merchantry might not be the only snakes involved in this scheme.
It bears checking. Let's have a look for ourselves at the mill tonight.
I'm not sure why Ring a Bell stopped there. Oh, well, now I need to go back into the overworld and wait for nightfall. I didn't think that through. Let's see. That's actually kind of crazy. Okay, so we can have 4 merchants and get all the money. Oh, I can't tell you to steal all. That's not actually what I wanted. Okay, so that might be why the healing was not great. Because he didn't have staff lore and therefore his staff rank was E. Speaking of which... Okay, you're actually still good with staves and with rods. So Ring a Bell seems like he's in an ideal spot, actually. Potion! Nothing. Nothing. They only hold one item. I wasted that peak for nothing. Alright, so I guess we just stand here and wait for night. And right here is where it normally transitions. Okay, maybe it's not a desync. Maybe that's... The transition's usually a little earlier so that it, like, the nightfall actually happens when it switches mood. But I guess they added, like, sunset periods or something. Maybe I just never noticed it. Party chat? The village is coming along well, but there still aren't enough people. I hear you. It would be nice to pick up the pace a little. Can't you send out word to everyone you know and ask for their help? You three are everyone I know. Right. Sorry. I'm afraid the only people I know are those from the temple. No, that makes sense. Don't look at me. I'm not conscripting women into physical labor. Fine. Guess I'll have to ask my people then. Just... Oh, right. I kind of went traitor, huh? Well, then we'll just have to go and meet some new people to enlist. Yeah, but how are we going to... Details! We'll just head someplace with a lot of people, and trust our luck. The Royal Palace lies beyond. If you would beg an audience, come by day. Alright, we need to go to the mill? What is the mill? I feel like the mill might not actually be here. Because normally there'd be like a quest marker. I guess I'll know if I see something that looks like a windmill.
It's too thick. Press any deeper and it'll crush our lungs.
Just hold your breath.
We'll not make it through these woods without some better plan.
Right, the airship. The airship. I remember. This place.
It's powerful, but we can attack first.
No, don't attack this place. Ilyana Wood Needleworks.
Yes, this feels familiar. It's been ages, but this is it. We were here. The Mother Vestal, I, and Olivia.
Was that strange, distant groaning here then, too? Or am I the only one who's thoroughly unsettled right now?
You're not alone. The lack of women here is positively chilling.
Though it seems someone lives here.
Hello? Is anyone there?
See, look, this guy has a nose.
This place draws few visitors, I fear, and me fewer still. So, to whom do I owe this pleasure?
I am Agnes Oblige, sir. Vestal of Wind.
little Agnes, is it? Oh, you have grown, child. You were scarce more than a little sprout when your predecessor brought you here. Now look at you, a fine woman you've become. Fine and plump and pleasantly.
I don't need to talk about this.
Jiggly.
I don't need to talk about this.
Ugh, lovely. It's a geriatric ring-a-bell.
Then you are indeed the sage I seek. I fear I do not remember your name, sir.
It was funny because they did it in Dragon Ball.
Oh, we are a lot alike in that, my dear. Not many people around these parts to
See,
call
it's
me
funny
by
when
it.
Ring-a-Bell does it, because, like,
Whatever it
they're the
was.
same age. This is just...
Sage will do just fine by me. It is
This
what
is,
the last Vestal called me. At her heels, you. Thage, you'd call. A more charming little echo I've never heard.
Was him being a pervert the confirmation she needed to know this is the sage?
To have found you.
Feels rather good to hear a
It
pretty
feels
young
unfortunately
thing like
characteristic.
You was looking for me. Seems I've not quite lost my charm. Now, you called yourself Vestal. I take it that means the last Vestal is...
Yes, sir. Her tenure as Vestal ended 5 years ago. Her life, a year later.
I see. A sad loss for all of us. She was fair but firm, very firm. She had taut curves fit to drive a man mad.
We don't...
We shall be needing an in-depth account, good sage.
No.
Also, a briefing on any wild women of the woods.
We really don't need to talk about this guy.
Stop talking. Just stop.
Both of them need to stop
Quite
talking.
the following, my dear. I had thought the Vestals forswore all contact with the outside world.
They are assisting me in my task.
Oh, assistance, eh? I see. Oh, and such colorful characters they are.
Very yellow.
I've kept you out here long
Very
enough.
blonde.
Come inside. I see. Well, that's quite the story. You've been brave to come this far, Agnes.
I'd not have managed on my own. I owe Tiz a great debt.
Well, perhaps it is we've come to the harrowing.
What is Ring-a-Bell doing in the room to the left?
The harrowing?
The swelling dark is a harbinger, lad, as is the fall of the temples, the dulling crystals, the great chasm.
It is the Vestal's calling
Getting a
to see
sick
that
new
darkness
haircut?
purged.
No, his hair's
I
perfect.
must
He
awaken
doesn't
the
need it
4
cut.
crystals.
Awaken them?
Absolutely astonishing!
Guys, I got a new haircut! Check it out!
What?
It's just 50%
I
bigger.
took the liberty of stealing a peek at the ladies' fashions you've assembled in the next room, good sir. Each is a beauty fit to outshine the next. Their allure had me spellbound. Spellbound, I tell you.
I love that we're continuing to harp on this. At least this is talking about women's fashion.
I'm impressed a man of your scant years can properly appreciate
It's a
them.
slightly better topic.
I would gladly talk the night away with a man of your genius.
We're kind of having a discussion though, and now it's been derailed.
Ring talking about, please? We're in the middle of an important discussion.
As am I, my friend. This is art, romance. You'll come to understand in a few years. And as I recall, we didn't come here to talk. We came to procure Vestal garb as quickly as possible. While you were chatting, I searched. My efforts bore unexpected fruit, that's all.
So, you've come to me because of your need for new vestments, have you?
I have. The garb housed in the temple was lost to the darkness. We found it in scraps, sir.
Those garbs are woven from rainbow thread. No substitute will suffice.
And is this thread something you keep on hand?
I fear not, my dear. The Vestal to wear the garb must procure the thread herself. It is tradition. The last Vestal of Wind did so, as did her predecessor and countless Vestals before. Even had I the thread used to craft the last Vestal's garb, I could not fashion it into aught of use to you.
I understand. Tell me where I must go.
Of course, my child. But come, the day is nearly spent. Stay the night.
We will stay the night in our airship, where we don't have to be here
if
near
you
you.
girls would like, I would be happily obliged to make space in my own bed for you.
We don't need this.
Unacceptable.
Likewise.
Then let the two of us pass the night in ardent conversation.
I don't bust out the face buttons very often, but I felt like that called for it.
I trust. Idea, was it? How about making a nip of breakfast now for an old man, eh?
I hate this guy. I hate this guy so much.
Why should I cook for you?
Because a young beauty's home-cooked meal is far more appetizing than anything I might make myself.
I even hate how he spins it into a positive way of saying it.
Given her upbringing, I've grave doubts the Vestal could boil water, let alone cook. That leaves you.
Food can wait, Sage. Now the location of the rainbow thread, if you please.
And yes, jealous are you? Oh, that's adorable.
The location of the rainbow thread, if you please.
You're no fun at all. Very well, then. I prepared a light meal while you were sleeping. Eat before you go. You'll find the rainbow thread very deep in a cave that is far west of here.
It's not that far. I saw it when I was walking over here. Look at this thread. Oh, I simply love walking to the right without touching my controller. Party chat. How about a nip of breakfast for an old man? Ha! He cooks just fine. Quite. It was nothing especially fancy or out of the ordinary, but it went down fine. I thought it was really good, actually. Likewise. I wonder why he would have wanted you to cook for him, Medea. All alone out here in the woods. Maybe he missed the taste of the big city. Aw, when you put it that way, I feel bad for saying no. What sort of food do you like to cook, Medea? I haven't cooked enough to have a specialty or anything, but if I had to pick something, I make a mean jam and butter omelet. Beg your pardon? Or whipped chestnut and sweet potato toast.
Or have you ever tried marshmallow and condensed milk risotto? No, but it sounds sweet. Painfully so. Yep. Mother and father were left speechless by its amazing deliciousness. I'd be happy to whip them up for you next time. Right. Next time. Okay. Awesome. What is that? Immunity to Berserk? Confuse. Oh my god, it's a pig. I can't talk to the pig. Need something. I don't have any money.
This place holds nothing for us. Let's return to our task.
I guess this wasn't the cave. You did say far west, though. So I would assume it's this one, then. I don't know if I want to actually be here. That might be the cave, actually. You could have mentioned that it was southwest. I hate the sage even more. Making me run through these tiny trees. Suddenly get bigger when enemies approach me. No. I have a feeling that coral's gonna be, yep. Well, we got 2 echo orbs at least. That's pretty cool. Alright, I'm not really feeling thief.
I'd rather have stability. Vestment Cave. I wonder if this is where I need to be.
Ugh. What a dank, wretched place. Who knows what's lurking inside? Are we certain we'll find this thread in here?
I wouldn't put it past that sage to be pulling our leg. A slippery old fox, that one.
Said the slippery young fox.
The sage has aided Vestals for generations. Let us trust in him for now.
Then we've no reason to stand around debating. Let's press on.
I love how everyone's all dressed for the occasion and then Tiz is just there in his shirt. Right, because you're holding a rod. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Why do they keep attacking Ringabel? Ow. 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 Sweet. Ow. 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 Oh, yeah. Ow. 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 Yeah, this poison's really annoying. If only there was a way to get rid of it. salesman. Ow. Ow. Sweet. Wasn't actually quite ready to go down that. Just had to see him. Okay. Money. Yay, money. Oh. I feel like I put too much work into Freelancer to switch now. I gotta at least wait until it's level 5. Oh wait, I can see what I get at level 5.
Let's end this quick.
Everyone, now! Yeah, I feel like these dark boots would probably be weak to arrow if I had it. Oh, that's an MP. Oh no. Without MP, I can't cast my magic. You guys feel that happened to Evil Frenchman? We did actually, but the Evil Frenchman is who we got the job from. Let's see. Okay, you're gonna learn Apologize. Lowers your chance of being targeted to the enemies with the lowest level possible. That could actually be pretty handy. We'll keep Ringabella and Tiz in their current jobs until they get job levels. And they'll go back to their main jobs. So that they can have a bigger number. Oh no, confusion. It's a good thing I don't have to worry about it. That would have been a shame. The hell? Someone out there is really upset. That distracted me from the fact that after starting, we'll be right back. Don't buy anything.
I made it. I made it on my own.
Good job.
I don't know who has the lance, but you are very brave.
Hi. Oh.
There was no hesitation. Well,
those spikes are so freaking long.
Sometimes I should hesitate.
Ow! Ow!
Yo, that's a rare one. Oh.
That's so mean.
The enemy ran away!
What the fuck?
Great work!
I'm not dying here.
Well, I'd hope not. It's the training grounds. And hopefully, I have everything set up correctly on Mix It Up so that I'm alerted when they're about to happen.
So hold on. What is the game plan for this? Like, what's our current objective that we want to work towards?
Well, what the game wants us to do is to collect enough deer trophies to sacrifice at an altar to summon the deer god, so we can kill him in the name of Odin.
Which we will definitely do.
Elephant tusk trafficking, was it?
I drive without a license, too.
Even I can tell you're joking.
No, it's true. I drive a cat.
You know what? It just hit me. I haven't introduced myself yet.
I'm a Kirin, Persona 5.
Oh, I'm sorry to make you go first.
Okay, we are back. Wonder if you can zoom in closer. I mean, if you really wanna.
Ha! That one looks slow.
This sure is a view.
Let me handle this.
No way!
Guys, look how cool Orin is.
What the?
Oh my god, that was so sick!
Told ya, Sir Orin's the best.
And we're back. Oh, Rainbow's out of NP. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. At least magic that's not able to be casted does not actually take away from your turn count. Alright, 2 more battles, and Ring a Bell and Tish should be good to go back to their normal jobs. Oh.
Well, we can at least have Ringabel go back to being a black mage. Please stop doing that. Okay, hopefully whatever's going on with the analog stick will stop. That's a slight upgrade in damage. It's nothing amazing, but like... Sweet. Okay, the difference on the wolves is actually very substantial. So we almost got Sweeper from that, which I think is the one that gives you even more job points. Okay, I don't see merchant guy. Get a dragon. Okay, so I'll no longer be sacrificing defense, but it doesn't happen until the end of the turn. And that can actually be strategized around. So I might actually get rid of your chivalry commands. And submit you to a life of crime now. This seems very poetic. Sweet. No, my money! Yep, stuff that is very effective. Your AI friend data has been updated. Wow. Brave attack rate.
Ah! Look there! Is that the rainbow thread?
Oh, it's lovely! I'm shocked we actually found it here. Now, let's collect it and be quit of this place.
Oh, wait. We're not alone.
A monster?
Yo, we get to hear this boss theme now. Fuck yeah. We love fighting to the end. Typically only hear these related to certain events in the game. Let's see. That seems like it's 4 turns. Okay. I'm sorry. The animation's so good. Oh, I guess it doesn't really work if... oh. That was just unfortunate. For 2 turns. Wait, why am I using Strong Strike?
Forgive me!
Oh, the crit with the special move. Phew. Let's go big damage. Ow. That wasn't quite as big damage. I need you to stop using that move. Oh.
I saved this for you.
Everyone, now! I have a feeling Tiz is dying before his move comes out. Never mind. And everyone didn't get hurt.
Well, that was a surprise.
No one said anything about a monster! Did the old man know about this? If he knew and didn't tell us, he's awful! That would be lying!
Technically, that's not true.
How could he put the Vestal in danger? Without her, who would perform the rites?
Be calm, Mary. Perhaps this was a trial of sorts. A test of my resolve and skill as Vestal. Regardless, we found what we came for. Let's return with the thread.
Great. Great. Oh, thank God. I was really worried for a second. shield strike. I see. Okay. So once I hit job level 11 with Knight, that's when the dual shield shenanigans can start. Ow. Sweet. How convenient. I was about to use a teleport stone anyway. We'll teleport India. That's... Oh, it's fucking controller. Alright, I was wondering why it was asking me to select a party member. You can teleport, but only one person. Oh. Hey. Ow. 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 Now, was that the entrance that I was brought to by the teleport stone? I'll be honest, when I used it, I expected to be put in the world map. That might be worth looking into, actually. Ow. 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 Dia has 1 health. Alright, that was pretty lucky. Okay, that's how it works. Gotcha. Damn, we're strong.
In one piece, are you? Very impressive.
Then you did know! A word of warning might have helped you, old lech.
It's been so long since I set about crafting Vestal garb. I'd completely forgotten. I believe you are in a hurry? I'll begin straight away. All the haste in the world won't see it done before tomorrow. Make yourselves at home till then, hmm?
Agnes?
What's the matter? Trouble sleeping?
Sir, do you remember this pendant? I've treasured it like a good luck charm since I was a child. Ever since the day you gave it to me.
That brings me back. I remember it well, child. I'm pleased you've held on to it all this while.
It gives me strength. In dark times, I would pray to it, talk to it, and the stone would lend me courage.
Keep it close and keep it safe. Someday it may serve you better still.
And the other girl? The one who was with me when last I was here. Do you remember her?
Oh, little Olivia.
Yes, she serves now as the Vestal of Water. Sir, have you heard anything of her? Is she safe? The oceans of the world began to fester upon the very same day that the darkness took the wind crystal. It's the crystal of water that sustains the seas. I fear the same fate has struck the Temple of Water, or worse. I need to know if Olivia is safe, but I haven't the means or the time to seek her out.
I'm afraid I know no more than you. All I can say is that she's not come to this place.
I see.
Tell me, child, would you care to share what else is on your mind?
I'm uncertain. Until a few days ago, I lived a hermit's existence, sequestered in the temple, surrounded by acolytes. I knew nothing of the world outside, know nothing of it still. How can I be sure in the face of that ignorance? How can I know that the path I walk is the right one?
Recent years have seen the people's hearts and minds turn from the crystal orthodoxy. Its practices are all but forgotten. Yet even still, they regard the crystals and the Vestals who tend them with an innate reverence. Carry out your duty and keep faith, my child. Therein lies the path the Vestals show to all humanity.
I like this sage a lot better.
But I'm still so weak. Compared to the Mother Vestal, I lack in everything. I could not stop the dark from swallowing up the crystal. I cost those women their lives. And all the world's people, kings and commoners alike, their eyes bore into me, whether in expectation or disappointment. The weight is crushing. My shoulders are not broad enough to bear the weight of it. The hopes and fears of an army of strangers I've never so much as seen before. They frighten me. I am unfit to show them the way forward. I barely trust my legs to carry myself alone.
But they have. Despite the blame and fear, you fought this far for the world and its people. Your fight is a noble one, just and right, and beyond any reproach. But now the time has come to set others upon that path, guide them to follow in your steps. Just as the Vestals have ever drawn upon the crystal's light to illuminate the way forward for all mankind, so must you. Words are powerful things, my child. The Vestal's words doubly so. They are a force capable of driving man to action, of sustaining him in times of need. You've walked your path for humanity's sake. Your love of this world has been your fuel. Now let your words be theirs. Share your path with them. They'll decide for themselves whether to follow or not. The world will choose as it may. But if you open your heart and point the way, you'll ignite a spark of hope within the hearts of countless men and women.
Hope? You sound like Tis.
Oh, already begun lighting those sparks, have you? You'll reach them, child. Speak, and your words will find a home.
Then I had best choose them wisely.
I have wise words, but I'm not gonna say any of them. I'm gonna leave. I'm gone now.
Oh, you look marvelous!
I knew it. You're every bit the wonder I imagined.
It really suits you, Agnes.
Whether it suits me or not is of little importance. These vestments are a tool, and their purpose strictly ritual. But thank you.
A night's work feels like 7 at my age.
I thank you for your sacrifice, Sage. Your efforts will see the winds return.
Oh? If you really cared to thank me, you'd plant a kiss on my cheek.
We can leave now.
You're shameless!
We can leave now.
Is that
We have what we came for.
surrounding the creation of the Vestal Guard?
Don't even ask him that. No, we can leave.
No! It's the sad fantasy of a lecherous little toad!
What? Unacceptable!
I do love a girl with a firm touch. Come back anytime you've need of me. I'll do all I'm able.
I will not be returning as long as this story will allow me to maintain that. Fuck this guy.
Now, back to the temple.
Party chat? Just a moment, Diz. Huh? What is it? Something wrong? Nothing at all. This is a matter between men, my dear. Uh-huh. Now, where was I? Oh, Tiz. Last night, I chanced to awaken and notice you and Agnes were absent from your beds. What's more, you took your time coming back. Anything you'd care to confess, old chap? Just what trouble does a stick in the mud like you get up to? What? That's none of your business. Oh, come on. Out with it. All of it. Every last sordid, juicy, scandalous morsel. Out! I woke up and saw she wasn't in her bed. Yes? Yes? Then what? I got out of bed to look for her. Right. Sensible enough. Go on. Get to the good parts. I heard a sewing machine running, so I went to the sage's workspace and found them talking. What? Talk about a turn for the boring. He listened to what was on her mind and offered her some advice. I promised myself I'd do a better job of helping her too. Yes, alright. So, is that it then? That's it? What did you expect? We were only gone maybe 15 minutes. And besides, why were you up? Me? You know. Anyway, I nodded off after a few minutes of watching Adia sleep. That's not weird at all. Yeah. Alright, enough whispering. Just what is it, you two? Nothing at all, as I said. It is? See, I at least appreciate that conversation. That's funny. And just a little weird. But I can believe that they're all the same age. That's fine. It's not fine when the sage does it. Great. 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 I love Strong Strike. Wait. But it does enhance lightning attack. Actually, yeah. Fuck it, let's do it. Why not? That might be the way you're intended to use it, actually.
air's grown even more stagnant. It feels almost malicious.
I might be sick.
Wait, something's here.
No! A monster's taken hold of the crystal!
This was the event that I was referring to.
The beast from
Or
the
throws.
scriptures?
Persona?
Bringer of doom.
Now what?
It stands between us and the crystal's awakening.
Then I don't suppose we've much choice.
Let's start the show.
Everyone, now! Even though I'm the only one using magic! Ow. Well, shit. How could this have happened? Okay. Well, I don't think we're gonna need to worry about wind resistance. Nobody has any access to abate ice, as far as I am aware.
The air's grown even more stagnant. It feels almost malicious.
Orthros! The beast?
Now what?
It stands.
Then I don't.
Alright, let's try this again. Come to think of it, getting the shell spell might. Ooh. Ooh. Are those weapons or are those usable items? Oof. No, that's stupid. Oh, I didn't make my other purchases, so I don't have the Thunder Rod. In that case...
Let's end this quick.
Oh, I didn't mean to use both of them on the same turn. Why am I such an idiot? Everyone, now! Hey, I intuited that pretty well.
Give us strength!
I've got your back! Can I get a heal spell that, like, is guaranteed to happen at the end of a turn? Alright, so Dia is definitely... Oh, no, she's not dead. Oh, jeez. Oh. Dear lord. Yes, with the 10 HP. Okay. Okay, Dia has turns. We need to focus on healing. Ow! Owie, Dia no longer has turns! Oh, fuck. How could this have happened? Okay, so we go to Ancheim, and we go get the shell spell. I think you got dieted at. Whose fault is that? It's my fault. Blueberry 58, thank you for the raid. Hey, I recognize you. I hope you had a good stream. What were you playing? We're playing Bravely Default, and we're getting our asses kicked by the boss of the first crystal. Hello, howdy. Oh, I guess we can probably get the asterisk for this now. Escape from Ever After is a Paper Mario like. I heard about that actually. I hope you enjoyed your time with it. I mean, we could try to do this one. But I'm pretty sure the place that I need to go to... Cool. Fuck Cthulhu and feeling good. How have you been? I'm definitely hitting the end of my energy well. But I wanted to try to make sure that this progress has been made before I stop for the night. When I first played Bravely Default, your mana as well? Oh, my mana as a streamer, I understand. I understand. I think I remember getting that asterisk after taking care of this boss anyway. It's probably better if I just focus on this. Kobold needs an immediate shiny object to lift up your energy. Shiny objects are very nice. Alright. Are we looking? Looking pretty decent. Just confirm things. No ability. I feel like you might get more mileage out of getting magic defense. Two-handed is too good to unequip though. Did I make you open your character stats because I said you were low in mana? No! No!
Grown even more
I understood what you meant.
I might be sick.
Yeah, you did. It's weird that there's not a skip cutscene button for this one in particular. Okay, third attempt. Oh, we need to try to steal again. I'm more powerful than I know. Just because it worked the first time doesn't mean it'll work the fourth time. Let's... Does this have a duration? 5 turns. Okay. I still think this might be worth it. Okay, we got Arctic Wind. And Bomb Arm. Awesome. On Fragment. You have multiple items. That's still a lot of damage. Oh, that did nothing. Run. Okay. Okay, that could have been worse, I guess. piercing bolt. That's a special attack. Right, everyone else is turned dead. Okay, that's only gonna cure one person. And even then, it's probably not gonna be a substantial cure. Great. How could this have happened? Jesus Christ. I don't remember this boss being this hard. I don't have a... I'm pretty sure the mill that that was talked about earlier, I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be in town. But, like, I haven't been over here. There ain't nothing here. That's probably why I wasn't here.
Huh?
This is Ancheim, famed for its giant clock and windmill. Ah, Lady Vestal. I didn't recognize you were back. Wait, maybe I'm super overcomplicating this. Oh, let's save just in case. Maybe I don't need to go where the note is saying at the time that it says, knock on the door the specific amount of time it says, at the time interval that it says. Maybe I just need to go talk to the guy. Well, if it isn't the Vestal, you've some nerve slinking back after deserting your kingdom. I don't think that was it. Ancheim welcomes your return, Lady Vestal. His Majesty is this way. You know, in case you get lost in the 4 steps that it takes to reach him. Do you know the shield? Did you know shields boost evasion as well as defense when equipped? You did, right? It helps keep the enemy's successful hit count to a minimum, sparing you a hefty amount of damage. Maybe I need to update more of my equipment.
It was the winds that brought this land prosperity. I fear we're like a ship becalmed without it. The Grand Mill? It's being turned by manual labor now. If the wind does not return to us, we're all finished. Whatever is the Lady Vestal doing? Oh, neat. So if that's not the mill, you'll score more hits with weapons in both hands, but each blow is weaker than it would be normally. If a weakling wields 2 weapons, they may actually wind up doing less damage than if they only held 1. And I would need Time Mage to be able to use slow. That was the other thing that came to mind. Huh? Who goes there? This area is off limits. Return at once. Did that by chance be the mill? I'm gonna step out of town. I'm gonna let time pass, and I'll come back in. And otherwise, nothing will be missed while ads are playing, which they are about to play. So we will be right back. Don't buy anything.
Can't see
that instead of the battle.
Oh god, that round. Where am I?
Jack's dead. You're way off to the
Oh
left.
god! Stupid camera! Well, I see we're both dead.
Yeah, skill issue.
You die first!
Alright, I am trying to maneuver away from...
Elephant tusk trafficking, was it?
I drive without a license, too.
Even I can tell you're joking.
No, it's true. I drive a cat.
You know what? It just hit me. I haven't introduced myself yet.
I'm a Kieran, Persona 5.
Oh, I'm sorry to make you go first.
You take the green one, you're dead.
Fuck you. No,
That's
no,
okay.
nobody warned me about this.
He was right.
No!
Okay, but is it always the green one?
Yes.
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 Right again.
Yeah? Serena, no! No! I didn't expect Serena to actually pop in like that. That was...
Alright, let's keep that up. Hey, sister! You're my sister! Oh, I was just calling you my sister because you said I could, right? Filthy monster.
Okay. I like how those two led from one to the other.
Now's our chance.
Yeah, you're my sister! Fucking Raphael.
I did what I could.
Raphael, you're supposed to be dead. Raphael, what are you doing? What? Why are you standing? Why are you standing?
Enemy. Time for these small fries. Clean 'em up.
You guys were weak to wind because Morgana was like, I'm the real. Yeah, I guess I was a little low on health. Maybe we should just go and fight the boss. Oops.
How is Mario Party going? I'm having a great time.
I'm not.
Then, Chris, after this is very, very important. Go back and put the disc back where you got it. Yay! Do that, and you will have my special guarantee. I will pass my savings on to you. Every shot,
Add more back. Okay, let's try this. Oh, who goes there? This area is off limits. Return at once. Well, that didn't do anything. Okay, it's fine. Hey, Wind Vestal. You're supposed to be important, aren't you? Do something about this. The Royal Palace lies beyond. If you would beg an audience, come by day. But I need to trigger the quest event that lets me beat up the guy so I can get the job. The teachings of the Crystal Orthodoxy are rich in legend. Have you heard of Orthros, child? Orthros is a mythical beast spoken of in the Crystalist scriptures. As a child, I always wondered what would happen if the beast's two opposing heads bumped together. I feel like that's supposed to be a hint, but we don't have access to the confuse spell. If you feel you'll know. Okay, no. Does Ringfell's journal say anything?
I'm just glad we managed to root out the ones causing. And just look, I can only.
Let's see.
At the risk of repeating myself, you'll want to have a look at this.
Notice a change in location for periodic reports regarding the ongoing water price fixing operation. Approach the door at the Grand Mill Works rear at precisely 0030 hours. So that's 12:30 midnight. Knock 5 times at 2-second intervals. Ensure you are not followed.
No signature this time. A memo of profiteers, perhaps?
Whatever it is, it stinks. The merchantry might not be the only snakes involved in this scheme.
It bears checking. Let's have a look for ourselves at the mill tonight.
The mill tonight. Is this not the mill? And yes, please stop moving. I need to see the zoomed out map. I think it might be the thing that the guy is in front of. Which that tells me I probably need to deal with Orthros first.
What does this even do? Interesting.
The air's grown even more stagnant.
I might be.
Okay. Why does it do so much damage to Tiz? I don't understand. Right, we don't have money. We can't use merchant abilities.
Here I come!
Everyone, now! 2,000 damage is crazy. Yeah! We're just getting started. And probably dying this turn as well. Okay, that's one head down. I probably just needed to focus one head first. Probably all it was. I smell hellfire. I'm going to instead do this. Oh, holy shit.
Find glow!
I've got your back. I'm sorry, please don't kill us. All right, so now we got we got buffs. We got buffs remaining. Just snuff out the flame. Just smother it. Eventually it has to die. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, thank God. We did it! Was there ever any doubt? Of course we did it. Self-healing. Oh, no. It's over! The details can wait. First comes the rite of awakening.
I'll second that. I'm in no state to deal with any
I didn't
of that
expect to keep the
beast's
speed
friends
settings.
right now.
Hurry, Agnes! You need to get ready! Right.
Alright, now in the original, this was
I'm ready, Aerie. Then let's
very
review
hard on
how
the fingers.
Rite works one last time. I'm to focus my prayers on the crystal, yes? Right. That will naturally align your breathing with the crystal's rhythm. Your life force will stir it awake. That will return the crystal to its normal state. But you mustn't stop there. Keep praying. If you excite the crystal to just short of the breaking point, then release that energy all at once, its effects will spread far and wide. There are a few important things to remember, though. First, you are not to stop until I say. The flow of energy into the crystal could reverse. At its worst, that could be fatal. Second, once I give the signal, you have to stop immediately. Any further, and this time, it'll be the crystal that breaks. I understand. Last, everyone needs to keep their distance and stay absolutely silent. The rite places a huge burden on the Vestal, physically and mentally.
But even if she seems to be in pain, you can't come near her or the crystal, no matter what.
What do you mean a huge burden? Is there any danger to Agnes?
Did you miss the part where she could die?
I'll be right here watching to make sure of that. Now, everyone but Anya, step back. All ready to begin?
They didn't even take a step.
Ready.
The temptation to hit it again was very strong, but I don't think it would have done anything.
The Rite of Awakening was a great success. You were amazing, Agnes. I never dreamed it'd go this well.
Oh, good. Now the wind should return.
That was supposed to happen then? My heart nearly stopped. I thought something had gone wrong and the whole thing was exploding.
I'll bet they saw that flash from Ancheim.
That light. I feel as if I've seen that light before.
Your memories returned?
No, just I can't see it clearly. But I remember a hand reaching out through the light. A woman's hand.
There he goes again.
Are you all right, Agnes? Anything we can do?
I'm fine.
I like how you could see Ring of Bell's eyelashes sticking out of his face.
The gems on my brooch is shining. That's proof of the wind crystal's release.
Then the entire brooch will look like that? Once we've finished with all 4 crystals?
That's right. Only 3 to go.
3 more times.
Well, for now, let's head back to town. The wind should be returning, right?
Ooh, very nice. Party chat. The wind ought to return. The wind ought now return. I'm sure the people of Ancheim will be happy. Yes, with the wind returned, the kingdom can go back to its former peaceful ways. Let's hurry back and report. I want to see that lousy king squirm. I'm so mad at what he did to you before, Agnes. Mark my words, he's black as tar. You agree with me, don't you? You have to. Not all of us are so set on seeing the world in terms of black and white, Idia. Our task was to awaken the wind crystal, and so we have. It has nothing to do with making anyone squirm. Just watch, though. I bet he'll try to make everyone work just as hard, even with the wind back. What? But that's not... Still, isn't it better if we had... Isn't it better if we... What? Still, isn't it better if we head him off before he gets the chance? Head him off how? Step 1 is making it darn clear that it was Agnes that brought the wind back. And how do we do that? Talk is cheap. We show them proof. By returning to the city and proving that we did the crystal somehow. It's probably Ares' brooch. I don't remember.
Do the streets seem noisy to anyone else?
Ah, over there. It's the Weasel King.
Hearken to me, my children. After abandoning our kingdom to its fate, the Vestal then came slinking back to these borders to beg my forgiveness. And forgive her I did, for I saw naught to be gained from excoriating a girl for her egregious failures. My clemency was met with willful pride. She promised to return the wind to motion single-handedly.
That's not true. We helped her.
What has come of it? Nothing. Will save the southern sky set ablaze with a malefic light. The Vestal failed to restore the wind, and brought still greater calamity upon our heads. As proof, look no further than the stagnant air around you. I can but blame my own wishful ignorance for this latest turn of events. I ought never have entrusted this matter to a relic of a bygone era. The Crystal Orthodoxy is a dream of the past, the Vestal obsolete. Her inability to ensure the crystal's function is manifest. Join me, my people! Let us rely upon the Vestal no longer! It is our own efforts that will see this kingdom saved. The labor service is your sacred duty, your pride as citizens. All who work beyond 20 hours a day will receive a royal commendation.
Commendation.
And in the wake of this tribulation, Ancheim will emerge a new land. Our new history begins now.
Wait!
What? The Vestal?
Worry no longer, people of Ancheim. I have just awakened the Crystal of Wind.
Lying witch! Then why does the air remain still?
It's true. There's no wind.
I could break some wind if that might help.
Isn't turning.
I can't break enough wind for that.
Don't be afraid. The footsteps you've carved will be a guide to these people, Agnes. They just need a light to show the way.
A spark of hope. Please, give me the courage. I ask that you listen. The winds that washed over this land without end for so long stopped. A vast darkness split the earth in the kingdom of Kaldisla. An entire village was devoured. The seas fester. Fish wash up upon our shores, twisted and lifeless. Even ships are unsafe from this corrosion. All the world's people, all life is crying out in pain. Your suffering is mirrored in every corner of existence. I was dispatched by His Majesty to leave these borders and survey the damage firsthand. My conclusion is absolutely certain. The four crystals have been clouded over with a powerful darkness. On my return, I found the Crystal of Wind in the clutches of a terrible monster. Its influence had sealed away the crystal's light entirely.
You reward our patience with fabrications and fantasy. Utterly ridiculous.
This is no fantasy.
This is actually bravely default.
Me and my companions. I present this to you as proof.
Those chains! The chains that circled the beast Orthros! The Tempest Braid?
That wasn't established.
That can't! It's only a legend. A story from the old Chrysalis scriptures.
But here they are. The Vestals brought us Tempest Braid. Then Orthros was no legend, and the Vestals slain it.
Preposterous! The chains are fake! Like your ridiculous story! There's still no wind!
The wind is coming! 2,000 years the Vestals have prayed! Their lives have been the crystal's nourishment! And now they feed the wind!
It's...
The wind. It is blowing.
The wind has returned! The winds are back!
The Grand Mill, it's turning!
I like how those two weren't even voiced.
I've reached them.
Of course you did. And they love you for it. They found new hope in your words.
You were amazing, Agnes. And Vestals are a force for good. That speech struck any doubt from my mind.
Naturally, I knew it from the moment I first saw you.
They're all calling out to you. Go on and answer them.
I don't...
You're a savior to the kingdom, Lady Vestal! A savior to all of us!
And at such a young age, the Vestals are a blessing upon this world! Forgive us for failing to aid you when the wind stopped. We were lost!
Please, continue to guide the winds and this nation's people. Lead and we will follow.
That person sounds very familiar.
I thank you all. But I fear I cannot stay. The shadow of danger has been driven from Ancheim, but darkness persists elsewhere in the world. I must join with the other Vestals and see that all mankind is ransomed from this terrible threat. That is my duty as a Vestal of the Crystals. It pains me to leave your side again so soon. I ask your patience and your forgiveness.
She grieves not just for Ancheim's pain, but that of all the world.
We thought only of her own misfortunes, but the Vestal...
Lady Vestal! Know that you go with all our prayers. Please help them. Help the others as you've helped us.
Be strong, Lady Vestal!
Yeah, I have no idea who that female actress is.
Your faith moves me beyond words. I shall see this test.
That last citizen almost sounded like Yuri Lowenthal to me.
I swear.
What perverse farce is this? This cannot be so! I shall not be undone by a child! I am king! King! And a king does not forget his enemies!
Party chat.
wind is back! Just look at the sky. The clouds are practically racing along. That breeze feels incredible. Doubtly so, after a job well done. All of Ancheim's people were so thankful. One girl said that thanks to the wind, her father is able to come home again. I heard, we can all eat as a family again. Or, now we can fly kites. You should have seen the kids' grins. All the skirts ruffling in the breeze makes me feel alive. Gee, I wonder who said that. In any case, we've got the wind at our back now. All right, so now we do the thing at night. Oh, who goes there? This area is off limits. Resort. Okay, it's fine. I restored wind to your city, but like that's fine. I'll just come back at night.
Departing already, Lady Vestal?
Oh, autoplay.
Forgive me. I am Prime Minister Dominus Harina. Your words to the people shook me to my core. Between you and me, I suspect they rattled the king's cage as well. He looked positively deflated. Small wonder. Having his little speech so thoroughly derailed must have been a blow to his royal ego. It'll recover, though. It always does. Meanwhile, where will you go from here?
To Florum, land of radiant flowers and the water crystal.
I see. But how will you manage the journey with seas unnavigable? The inner sea was spared by some merciful stroke of fate, but no port or sandy shore exists on the Florum side. You might travel by land, but the forests along the way are suffused with a noxious fog. The path is most dangerous.
Seems we're blocked on all sides. Any ideas?
Z pound asterisk Z pound asterisk Z asterisk Z asterisk Z asterisk. You come into my chat and you spoke this nonsense.
Just to Juliana, please.
Whoever you are, I hope you're having a good night or day. I don't know what time it is over there. Party chat. Ah, leave it to the Prime Minister. He thought of everything. What did he give us? It's a piece of paper. Great. Don't be silly, my angel. This is the bill of goods. They'll be sent to the ship later. First off, there's the food. He's arranged for bread, cured meat, salted grass beans, fruit celery, green turnips, 2 barrels of pickled pink eggplant, clock tower brand Farraga sauce. Farraga sauce? I've never considered a hot sauce branded off of the fire spells. That's great. Then a barrel of Ancheim's most tooth-rotting desserts. They do like their sugar. There's at least 2 weeks of provisions in here. Past food, there's... Oh! Birthing permission for the echelot. That'll come in handy. I feel like I oversold that delivery. We can take on water, oil, even ammunition. Truly, the man is a bureaucratic wizard. Sounds like we'll have a little party waiting for us at the ship. A party? We must make for Florum as soon as humanly possible. Well, as soon as possible is at least half a day from now, given the time to load all this. Right. I think we all earned at least that much of a rest. Let's enjoy it while we can. Wait, so I think I can rest at the inn? And that should hopefully make it night immediately. Nope. All right, we gotta wait it out. I guess it's fine. We just gotta stand out here. we gotta wait for night to come so that we can go to the Grand Mill at 0:30. Yep, guy's not there anymore. Alright. I should save. There's every chance that we just die.
Hey, it opened!
Seems this is the spot mentioned in that memo we found.
Grand Mill Works. Okay, I'm actually not sure if I want to do this right now. It is 1:30 in the morning. I have gone for an entire hour past what I normally go. For some reason, I remember there just being a fight. I would rather have that be our open for the next time we stream Bravely Default. But this has been fun. I'm looking forward to next time. Tomorrow, assuming I don't cancel yet again, we're gonna be playing some Fire Emblem Awakening. Hopefully getting the last of the child humans. But in the meantime, I need to rate someone. Who is live right now? Who's live at 1:30 in the morning Central? Hey, there the Snyder is. They're playing Power Wash Simulator. Yeah, thanks for chilling, RQ. I appreciate it. Thank you everyone for the raids. Time to do our own raid. Alright, you all have a good. I'll do some winding down. Goodbye.